Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Part of me wanted to take tonight off, to be honest, because I'm like, I didn't get as much done yesterday as I wanted to. And I'm still just super tired, but I've also really been looking forward to just a take it easy Picross night, so I'm still looking forward to it. So we're gonna jump right in. Nothing fancy, we're just gonna like get back to the basics. Try and get through some of these. JMT, Caleb, Scarlett, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about, it's good to have you. Or watching offline. I'd love to know if people were watching these in particular offline. That would be pretty cool. At least checking it out, right? I've been trying and doing a bad job of it. Pointing stuff like this out, like, throughout the week, and when I'm like, oh, here's what we're doing this coming week, I'm trying to draw more attention to stuff like this, just to get, like, people aware of it. I forget to do it a lot, though. Is OBS back on? I guess it's back online? It didn't tell me it reconnected. That was weird. Huh. Anyway. You're sitting in the dark, your electricity got turned off by your vindictive aunt? What do you mean? She has the power to do that? Why? There's a lot of questions there. I hope it's not one of those shitty... Like, if I was in a situation like that, it would inevitably be family being like, oh, now you're gonna have to leave the house and get a real job, ignoring the fact that them turning the power off is preventing me from working, right? Because that would typically that would be how it goes. So I hope it's not that, because that would be really stupid and obnoxious. Well, I guess I can close these. And that narrows things down a little bit more. I'm still not sure how I feel about this music. Part of me's like, oh, this is chill, and the other part of me's like, this music's kind of annoying. It's very... I don't know the word for it. The tone is just kind of off-putting, you know? Overall, like the melody, it's just... the tone's a little weird. Oops, not that. It's a monkey. I can clearly see that. Gorilla, whatever. Actually... Because it was in her name, but it was being paid, why shut it off then? And hey, Volta, how's it going? And yeah, Caleb, I changed the lighting a couple weeks ago. It's been a while. I'm not totally happy with it just yet. Looks kind of okay tonight. I showed this Sunday night. The reason we're lighting like this now is because when I'm standing, you can see the light in the ceiling. And when that's on, that looks like shit. That just looks like hot garbage. And I hate it. So I was like, well, we're just gonna have to do this instead. Which I don't completely love, mostly because it's really hard to balance. And by balance, I mean, like, the exposure. Because it's the only light on in the room. It doesn't look like it, I feel like. Maybe it does. But it's the only light on in the room. And I'm very pale, so it washes out very easily. And, like yeah, you can kind of see it there, where my hand is just, like, it's just all white. So if I lean forward, it gets really bad. It looks horrible. But if I turn the exposure down, then it gets really dark, like, all the time. And it's, yeah, I don't love it yet, but it's better than the alternative of having that on, I think. And yeah, my sciatic's bothering me a bit tonight, so I decided to start with standing to try and alleviate it. I was talking to my mom about this yesterday. Have you ever... Maybe TMI here? Maybe? Have you ever sat on the toilet so long that when you get up your legs asleep? That's basically what happens. Like, I'm sitting here for so long that when I get up my leg is asleep. And it has to be the seat, right? It has to just be that there's not enough padding on the seat. So typically, standing helps a lot. But I'm not used to standing, so I get sore pretty quickly. After like 30, 45, 60 minutes, I'm like, ow, I hurt. So that's unfortunate. The upside to that is that I've also been able to sleep better, because it doesn't really affect me while I'm sleeping. Overall, it sucks. Kids, when your parents tell you to sit up straight, fucking listen. Fucking listen. And that's not a, oh, I'm being an adult so I can tell you what to do. That's, I have seen the consequences and they are not pleasant. Fucking listen. It's my advice of the night. Advice of the year, really. It's advice of the year. I know one of you's slouching right now. Stop it. Sit up. I'm on to you. It's gonna be that. That could go either way. Because of course it can. We know that that's 2, but hold on, what am I not seeing here? There, that's what I'm seeing. Not seeing. I didn't do that yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. I can't tell. Some sort of fruit. Not really close. There could be fruit in it, but not really close. Bad thing about this game is, like, it's good for keeping up with chat, but I also focus really hard and then I don't keep up with chat. Shout out just to fuck with your mother, which puts the screws to you and your sister who are working. Yeah, like, why the fuck? That's such a dumb thing to do. Why? Oh man, get that transferred out of her name, basically. Because if you're paying it anyway, then why allow her the control to do shit like that? Yeah, problem. I think I remember you mentioning in Twain's stream that you were having trouble with it dropping frames. It wasn't dropped frames. It was just OBS outright disconnected. What Volpe? Yes, it's the NES controller. Classically trained, it says. There you go. Upside to standing is you can probably more clearly see what I'm wearing, whereas sitting you kind of can't. Scarlet must go deal with urges. I want to know more, and I don't want to know more. No, it's not. I only have the one GDQ shirt, sadly. Every time I'm ready to commit to buying another one, they don't have a design I like. There was a time where I wanted to buy one every event. Like, I got to a point where I was like, I have the income now where I can do this. Like, I can support them once an event. So that's what I'll do. I'll buy a shirt every event. And then ever since, they just never have designs that I like. I'm always like, ew, that's ugly. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. This one, 215. Yes, this is it. This is the one. Man. I feel like I slept pretty well, but I've been having the wildest dreams lately. And I'm not okay with it. Because that's making it a restless sleep, where I am sleeping decently, but I'm just not well rested by the time I get up. It's starting to frustrate me a bit. I think it's just the weather. Because it's starting to get more humid and warm, and I just don't sleep very well in warm weather. But it's also not bad enough yet where I can just turn the air conditioner on and just say, fuck it. So I just gotta kind of deal with it. But it also isn't quite warm enough yet that I can just leave my window open all the time. The windows in here suck. Because they're like... they don't stay open on their own. So you kind of prop them open with the screen. Which, you know, mostly works, but then it's like... it also doesn't work at all, because... you have to commit to leaving the thing open. Like, it's not as simple as just opening and closing it. Also, having a window open and having room darkening shades is kind of counterproductive. Oops. It's a mountain. I'm gonna say that's close enough. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna say I nailed that. You know what else I'm looking forward to? I'm also looking forward to starting Sonic Lost World tomorrow. I'm also looking forward to Labo on Thursday, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be here on time now. They finally updated and are like, we shipped it. I'm like, okay, good, because it's due here tomorrow. Like, I was starting to get a little worried. I think it's gonna be an exciting week. I say it as I'm yawning, which makes it sound like I'm super excited. Just take my word for it. Iceberg is also valid. It's not, it wasn't an iceberg at all, but it looks like one. That could have very easily been recolored and been an iceberg. So I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna say yes, that counts. I think it's if this music makes me tired. I wonder if that's it. I think it might be that the music makes me tired. Holy fuck, this one is not okay. This one is not okay. I like have nothing to work on here. No, that could technically be two. Yeah, I need something like more high octane. Get get me feeling hype instead of sleepy. Holy shit. Fucking this one. Fucking this one. What the fuck? I got nothing. I got nothing. That doesn't really help me much. But it's something, I guess. Fuck. Okay, well, if that is 2, that has to be blocked, because if it's not 2, then this is 1. So that has to be crossed off, and this has to be crossed off. Which means 2, 1, which means 3. Okay. Found it. Found it. Got 'em. Yeah, now we're cooking. Temporarily. Now we're kind of not cooking anymore. Well, that can't be all connected, so that has to be 1. People are playing things. I see lots of things popping in the corner. That could be 1 or 2. We know nothing about that. That. Okay, that leaves us with 3 there, and 2 here, and 2 here, and 6 here. We're getting places. We're getting places. That could be 1 or 3, we don't know, so we can't really act on that. That's 1, 1, 1, and this is that fits in there nice and snug. That's what she said. No, that's right. It's a dude flexing. That's like fairly obvious. Like, it's not even. It's like barely even questionable. It's just like, nope, that's what it is. I can see it. No, it's a dude flexing. That one was tough to get a start on. Sometimes it's intimidating. Like, you get that brief moment of satisfaction from finishing a puzzle, and then afterwards you're like, up, and here we go again. We back in there. Not necessarily. Let's not do that. Boop. What? Instead of getting the remake? You just say no and you get the original? I mean, do you want the original? There's a lot of factors. Do you want the game in general? There's a lot of factors there. Okay, fuck. Oh, well, we know that isn't a thing. Okay. We kinda got a little something there. We alright? I don't appreciate trying to chill and the game making me be a tryhard. Just let me be chill, damn it. On the other hand, having to try hard is waking me up faster, so that's also a good thing. Peanuts? That's another one that they could have just recolored, and it could have been either. Depends on how much the Wii U version, the Wii U. There wasn't a Wii U one, right? It wasn't released on Wii U, but like it was the virtual console thing on Wii U for Wii. Was it released on that? Which is probably only $20 compared to, I assume the remake, the remaster is probably fucking 60. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it depends on how do you want the game. Like, how interested in it are you? That is in, like, 2 weeks or something, right? I'm not keeping up with it because I don't give a shit. To be totally blunt. I think I mentioned I played the original on, emulator back when they were... Before they announced Shulk for Smash, and people were starting, like, the fans were starting to get all rabid about it, and I was like, alright, who the fuck is this Shulk guy? Because I'm pretty sure they don't mean She-Hulk, as cool as that would be. And, so I checked it out then on emulator, and I was like, it's aight. Like, I didn't love it, I didn't hate it. It was just aight. Yeah, what night were we talking about that? I would sooner get Xenoblade 2, personally. Same price anyway, right? Or is the remaster not $60? I would assume it is, but I'd love to be proven wrong on that, so... I don't know what that means, Volpe. That means nothing to me. It's kind of a shame with stuff like that. Like, them adding additional content is really only... The only reason they add additional content is to try and get people who already bought the game to buy it again. Because that doesn't mean anything to people who haven't played through the entire game, so that's not a selling point for them, aside from extra stuff, but we don't know what that extra stuff means. I can't be bought so easily with extra stuff, is what I'm getting at. I don't hear extra stuff and fucking foam at the mouth. Like, oh, there's more stuff. So, what if it's like Final Fantasy 15, where it's a bunch of boosts that are just gonna make the game fucking easier? I don't want that shit. You can take that back, thank you very much. I mean, if that's enough for you, cool. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. I'm not trying to change your mind or anything. If you want to get the game, you know what I mean? Like I said, it wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. I was like, it's just kinda average. It's a game. if anything... Here's the thing I don't like about the game. That's community. Because... I think a lot of people that are like... I think it's... And I could be totally wrong here. Is it a wave, I think? No, it's a bird. Of course it is. A patu. Okay, I should have known that. Obviously. What else would that be? I don't like how many people are like... They're obsessed with Shulk and they've probably never played the original game. So... If anything, I would encourage those people to pick up the remaster and actually play the game, and I hope it is everything they want it to be. That's the wrong button, because I've been playing too much fucking PS4. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, it is $60? That is fucking trash. Can we stop releasing fucking remasters for $60, please? Like, that's a little uncalled for. And greedy. Unless it's a full-blown remake, then okay. Like, they rebuilt the entire thing from the ground up, then sure. Then sure, I am okay with that. But fucking remasters being $60 is insanity. And you know what? I don't care how much content they add. It doesn't matter. You're still adding on to an existing game and charging full price. Like, nope. Nope, I'm not okay with that. The only reason that's kind of acceptable in this particular case is because the original was so hard to find anyway. So, a lot of people that have always wanted to play the original are probably going to be willing to pay that price anyway. And to a point, I couldn't blame them. But on the other hand, it's still a game that's like 10 years old, and it's like, come on. You gave it a new coat of paint, and now you're selling it for full price. That's shitty. That has to be. Let me see. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. That fits kind of comfortably. No, that's not true either. Let's not jump on that one, it might not be right. I guess we got that. Which gives us that, so that's something. No, that could go all over the place. We're not gonna make that bet. Oh, man. Some nights you just can't shake it, you know? Some nights you just can't shake it. Yeah, you're not wrong, guy. As long as people are paying for it, they're not gonna stop doing it. I typically like to think Nintendo is above that, but they're not. They're a business. Like, why would they not do it? That would be stupid. I am not seeing anything at the moment. Aside from that, which isn't helpful. And that, which also isn't helpful. That, I guess. Which also isn't tremendously helpful. But I guess we know that. Which also isn't tremendously helpful. God damn it. Hey David, how's it going? Yesterday you were in a lot of pain, feet getting used to new work shoes. Yeah, that can be a thing. Speak to me. Give me something. Well, we know that, I guess. I guess that's something. Again, it's not super helpful, but we know it. Well, I guess that it leads to us knowing this, though. No, that's not necessarily the case. Let's not bet on that. Is the store on the way home, at least? Hopefully. Fucking hello? What? It's hard. David, I'm not in a good opportunity to explain it right now because I can't figure this one out. I'll try to explain it on the next puzzle. It's easier to explain when I have like a fresh board and I can just voice what's going on in my head as I'm doing it. But right now I have like no idea where I'm going with this one, so it's difficult to explain. Since I can't demonstrate, right? Because I can't be like, oh, well, this row, these numbers mean this, so I'm going to do this. Instead, it would just be, these numbers mean this, and I don't know what to do with it. So, it would just be, like, non-helpful information. Fuck, that doesn't help either. God damn it. Yeah, I can't get anything from that. Oh, well, there's a small something I was missing. Which is actually a big something. Fuck me. Sometimes you don't want the breakthroughs to be big because of the fact that it took you so fucking long to find it. And it was, like, that obvious that I should have found it a long time ago. No, that's not right. Relax. Calm yourself. No, that's not right. That and that. Now we are getting somewhere. Oops, that's all right. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. But as per usual, that's probably been helpful for actually figuring it out. It's a snake? No, it's another fucking dessert. Of course it is. Fucking course it is. Oh, boy. 6 miles in the opposite direction. That sucks. You need your phone to get into the restaurant since you don't get a key. They put so much trust in you and they don't give you a fucking key? Like, what? Okay. So, every row and every column, that's how many blocks are in that row or column. So some of them are obvious, like this column's a 10. It's 15 across, so if we look at, like, overlapping, if 10 could be there, or it could be all the way down here, so we have the overlap there. We know that that is where those 5 blocks go, which help us figure out the other rows and columns. If it's more than one number, it's that number of blocks, a gap, another number. So it's 5 blocks, a gap, 1, a gap, 2, a gap, 2, a gap. Or, not necessarily a gap. You don't know how large the gap is, though. It could be any number. So you have to kind of, like, use the overlap rule to kind of triangulate where everything is. So, like, here, again, overlap, we know 9 and 8 go here. Because of that, we know this, the 3 has to connect out that far, therefore it can't come this far, because then it would be a 4. 6 can't fit in there, so we know that that's all safe to just tick off. Getting the borders usually helps the most, because you can make gives you a lot of clues. Yeah, see, again, since this is 7, we already have 5. We know it can only possibly come down this far, so we cross that off. Which means 6 can't fit in there. those are all ones, so we know that that's... can't go higher than that. We know that much. Ooh, that's a perfect fit. And if you were to pick this up as a new player, there's a lot of, like, in-game assist stuff that can help with some of this stuff. You can have it tell you if you get something wrong. You can have it tell you if one of the rows is currently solvable. So you can kind of narrow your focus and know where to look. Get all the fancy medals, you gotta have that turned off, though. One. Okay, that's almost a perfect fit. Cool. This is clicking together a lot better than the last one did. That last one was pretty jarring. I thought I heard thumping. I was like, what the hell is that? I think it is raining out, so it might be thunder or something. Just had to make sure it wasn't somebody at the door or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I done fucked up and I have no idea where. Here. There it is. Okay. Whew! Shit's scary. It's an avocado. Whatever. Hey, you know. Yeah, X is just like another piece of process of elimination. Yeah, worth mentioning that, like, and not to be gloaty, but I've been doing Picross for like 20 years. So I do a lot of the work in my head, and I don't really, like, play it out as I'm doing it. Because, yeah, they give you this, like, this temporary, like, marker thing, which is super useful. I just don't find myself needing it super often unless the puzzle gets super hard. Oh, we don't know that for sure. Vacation time? They just had vacation time. What, did they get spoiled? Or were they not some of the ones let go? I guess you said your younger brother, he was, like, still working the whole time too, right? Man, I'd be, like, very tempted to fire anybody that comes back to work after this fucking quarantine and they're like, I'd like to apply for some time off. It's like, are you serious? Are you serious? Or are you trolling? Are you pulling my leg? I guess we know that. Oh, there are some of the few that weren't let go. I guess that makes sense though. I guess then that makes sense because they're probably overworked. But still, just because it's back to business as usual doesn't mean you can just be like, you don't need me anymore, right? Like, no, I probably still need you pretty desperately. Because it's probably super busy. No, it's more like it's a small town and they don't have that many people to choose from, so they gotta kinda... Also, Guy's been working there longer, if I recall. Your brother only just got hired, right? Like, not too long ago? If anything, he might have gotten hired because of Guys, so I guess that's still nepotism, but... Really, only one? My allergies are fucking throwing a curveball this year. I used to never sneeze only once. And now it's like a common occurrence just to fuck with me. Oh. Duh. Duh. Even if I needed the assistance, I would hate having autocorrect on because of moments like that, where I just slipped. And then the game would have, penalized me for that. I guess this game doesn't, but I'm used to the older Picrosses still. So the studio that makes these games has been making Picross games for Nintendo for, 20 years. And the older ones... The original ones they made were Mario's Picross. The first two were on Game Boy. And there was one on Super Nintendo. And in those games, you're timed. They time you here, but it's not it's the time how long it takes you. Not you have 60 minutes to finish it. And in Mario's Picross, whenever you make a mistake, it takes 2 minutes off multiplicative. So it's 2 minutes, then 4 minutes, then 8 minutes, then 16 minutes. And it's that sucks. That's really frustrating. Because if you slip and make a mistake like that, you're just losing time. It's a top spin hype. Don't even joke about that. Allergies and COVID have completely different symptoms. I hate that meme. You sneezed! You must have COVID. That's not a fucking symptom! It's not! Tell you what I do have. A bad fucking back. I might have to get back up here in a little bit. As much as I don't want to. What's next? Oh, never mind. Oh, no, it's not there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might have to stand back up. 2, 1. It's not a whole lot to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, that'll works. I was hesitant because I felt like I was guessing, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, nope, that all fits. That one was easy peasy. That's a flower. That's a flower. Yay. Yay! Oh, someone's been working there for about a year. You have two brothers working there. The plot thickens. Yeah, it actually sounds like the Alaska weather is not that bad. Not as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah, Guy taught me pretty quickly that Alaska is like nothing what I expected it to be. I also thought it was like that cartoon depiction where the snow is up to the second story of the house, and they walk around with tennis rackets on their feet. It seems that's not the case at all. Maybe in, like, northern Alaska, but you live in southern Alaska, right? Hell, 73 is uncomfortable for... Well, no, 73 is right around my comfort zone here. Like, 5 degrees warmer and I'm gonna be uncomfortable, though. Like, that's... I consider that hot. Yeah, there aren't that many people that live in northern Alaska, you're not wrong. From what Guy's been telling me. Yeah, it's been raining here, like, constantly, and that's fucking with my allergies, and it's not great. Yeah, we still would have one more before we have all of these. We're 31 out of 60, though. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Holy cow. Oh boy, that's gonna take us a while. I don't want to do... I guess I could do some megas, because they're only 10 by 10. Yeah, let's burn through some megas really quick. She's not burning, she's melting. Come on. Everybody knows that story. Volpe's gonna be like, I never cared for that story. I've never seen it. I don't care for it. Okay, worth pointing out quick, I guess. This is Mega Picross. Mega Picross is garbage. Honestly, I don't feel like trying to explain this one. Mega Picross is fucking stupid. I will if necessary, but I'd rather not. I thought it was a compass. Fucking hell. This game keeps you on your toes. These are only not that big of a deal so far because they're only 10 by 10, so it's like, whatever. And even then, since it's Mega Picross, it's still fucking garbage. This is the line. This is the line. This is the part where I stop having fun with Picross. It's all fun and games until you get to fucking Mega Picross. Then it's... Oh! This is horrible. Fuck. Well, that could be 3, and then that could be 1. But if we do that... No, that works. That might be right. That might be right. I think that might be right. Fuck Mega Picross, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Fuck it. Okay, so this has to be... That's a 1. That's gonna be a 1. One of those is gonna be a 1. Well, we know all that's empty, so that's something. So I have to start thinking like that a little bit more. I don't do that enough. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking too much at the mega numbers. That's like the biggest mistake you can make. Let yourself get overwhelmed by the mega numbers and everything else stops making sense. As soon as I looked outside of the mega numbers, I was like, oh, this is easy. Ugh. Did I tell you guys I tried wasabi for the first time a couple days ago, and it was like probably the foulest thing I've ever eaten. Not pleasant. And thankfully I knew enough to only have, like, this much. Like, I knew to not, like, just a little teeny bit. I knew to not, like, have a lot of it. Thankfully. Would not recommend. And that's from somebody that likes spicy. But the spicy wasn't the issue. It was fucking sour? Like... Sushi that came with it was good, though. It's worth pointing out. Yes, that sounds right. Which means that can't be a thing, which means that can't... Okay, there we go. I guess you can't just completely ignore the mega numbers either, though. That's also not a good idea. Just gotta look at the whole picture. Like, be drunk to enjoy wasabi? That sounds accurate. That sounds accurate. No, yeah, I had it with sushi, and I was still like, that's the only thing I can taste. Like, it didn't matter that I was eating it with something, it was still the only thing I could taste. I was like, yeah, this is awful. This is terrible. I mean, if you're drunk, you can enjoy the taste of anything, right? That's how alcohol works. Like, alcohol's disgusting. That's the thing. Alcohol's fucking disgusting. But if you drink enough of it, you stop realizing how disgusting it is. That's literally how it works. That's why I can't enjoy it, because I drink things that I like to savor the taste of, and not, like... Therefore, the whole drunk part doesn't do anything for me. That looks right. Right? Got the one, we got the two. Yeah. Wait. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. It could be that. It could be that, but we know that that's the case, at least. Okay. Yeah, see? I almost fucked it. And then I saw what I was doing. I mean, I guess that's a satisfying feeling, like, seeing that you're about to fuck it up and being able to save it. Oh, it used to snow that bad, it just hasn't in a really long time. pickled ginger? That sounds pretty bad, too. I think this sushi came with that, but I was like, no, that sounds gross. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna hard pass on that one. That was like, I'm not even willing to try it. I've never tried curry. I'd like to. Someday. Whoa, that sucks, guy. That doesn't even sound like a thing that exists in, like, today, like, this day and age. They just don't have heating strong enough to, like, get through that cold safely? That sucks. Yeah, that I couldn't do. That would be, that would be, that's where I'd cross the line. If that's 2, and this is 3, then that 8 doesn't fit, so this has to be 2. We don't quite know about that yet, so let's not make any assumptions. Well, the 9 can't stretch down that far. That doesn't help us with anything, though. That 8 is a bit too flexible, and we don't know what this 3 is capable of. But that's the only way that could fit. That's 5. Well, it has to be that. Has to be that. That could be either of those, which leads me to believe that it's both of them. Yeah. Because they wouldn't leave it open-ended in a way like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they have heat, they just don't have heat that's good enough to, like, deal with that kind of cold. That's crazy. So are the buses basically back in service for you guys? I know that was, like, super inconvenient there for a while. Like, are they... I mean, I guess they were in service, but you know what I mean. They were being so selective about, like, who could use the bus. Are they quitting with that bullshit? Yeah, he said 1 week that they, like, outright wouldn't let him... I mean, they were limiting how many people could ride at once, because, like, if it was over 8, it was classified as a social gathering or some bullshit. And then they started, like, policing who was allowed to go and being like, you're not traveling for an essential reason, so you can't come. And it was like, what the fuck is that? Like, how's it your business to determine if what I need is essential or not? They're still restricting, but they did finally get more buses. That's good, at least. That was the other really stupid thing, is they were like... They were restricting it, but they weren't willing to spend the money on, like, more drivers or anything. Yeah, that has to be. I thank God this Mega Picross shit is coming back to me, and I'm, like, able to think it out a little bit easier. At first, I was like, man, I don't know if we can do Mega Picross right now. Fuck, I fucked up, hold on. Disregard everything I just said. And I don't know where I messed up either, so we're just gonna start over. I got, like, too far ahead of wherever I made that mistake. I was too busy gloating about how, like, oh, I've got this shit in the bag, and then look what happened. So we're just gonna skip ahead to the next one to give my head a chance to clear. So we can go in with a semi-fresh perspective. Yeah, confirmed. I'm back to hating Mega Picross. Oh, not necessarily. We had that though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just has to be. Nope. There's an issue with that. Hold on. But there can't be. Hold on. Holy fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like... This is weird. I hit a moment where I thought I had it, and then I, like, went on too much of autopilot, and now I'm just dropping the ball constantly. I probably didn't have to quit on that one. I probably could have still figured it out, but... God damn it, I wanted to. Okay, I think we're around where I fucked it up last time. Not necessarily. That could be 8 with a 1 here, or it could be 1 with a 3 here. I think this is what I did that fucked it up last time. And then I did that, and then I did that. That's what fucked it up last time. Okay. So that's incorrect. So I think instead it's this. That is the 1. So the 3 is here. But then that doesn't leave enough room for the 6. It's like that. That's what it is. This isn't the 3. This is the 3. And then that. I think that's right. Oh, they are still policing essentials first. See, that's so fucking dumb. Like, unless you're willing to sit down with somebody and ask them, okay, why is that essential? Because I used the example of, when my TV died. I needed that to work. But they probably would have considered that non-essential, because on surface level, you don't need a television. That's not essential. But for me, it was. Like, that's so... I don't know. That's goofy. Especially because they turned you down and said that getting groceries was non-essential because you just got groceries or something. What if your refrigerator stopped working? And all of the food spoiled and you had to go get more? They probably didn't ask that thoroughly, did they? They were just kind of like, non-essential. That's stupid. Almost denied because your phone isn't essential. But then they did realize that you were able to get them to understand that you needed it for work. So they are willing to listen to reason at least a little bit, then. Not ordered to wear a mask outside or risk a fine. Yeah. Not too surprised by that. Well, you're not wearing the masks to stop getting the virus yourself. It's in case you have it and you don't know it, so that you don't spread it. It's to stop spreading, not to stop catching. The only thing scary about this virus is the fact that since it's a new strain, that nobody's immune system knows how to deal with it, and it's, like, therefore super contagious. That's kind of it. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a flu. It's killing the same amount of people as a flu. It's just, it's easier to catch it. Therefore, more people are dying because it's easier for people to not catch the normal flu. That's kind of about it, though. As far as society goes, why are they panicking? Because they're stupid, dumb cows. And they see everybody panicking and they just go along with it. And hey, Red Cup, how's it going? Thanks for stopping back in. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a mask. And if I have to go out for anything among people, I'm wearing it. Even though I've left the house like twice since this whole quarantine thing. And I haven't been around people both times. It was just going out to like burn trash and stuff like that. But I'm still gonna wear it. Just because I feel like it's kind of the smart thing to do. Especially because I have one, so fuck it. Why not, right? Well, it can't be there. It has to be there. Also can't be there, it has to be there. Nope. Wrong-o. That's kind of intense. That was a little intense. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, I should be. Because the last time I burned trash, I inhaled a bunch of smoke and it really sucked. So yes, you're not wrong at all. Or if I burn something that's worse than smoke. That you wouldn't want to inhale. Like, yeah, you are not wrong. Although it's been not as bad lately, because it just got the burn barrel replaced. The last one was, like, not only falling apart, but it was basically filled to the brim with ash, so when you dropped anything in, there was just, like, a plume of ash rising up. And it was like, yeah, that needed addressed. Burning trash is an interesting experience that I never thought I'd have. Like, that's not... When I moved here and they were like, you can burn trash, I was like... You can? That was just like a foreign concept to me. Yeah, that has to be. And that has to be. The two could go there. Almost has to. Boy, do I hate burning trash, though. It's boring. At first, it was like, ooh, pretty. And then eventually I was like, this is boring. There's nothing else to it after a while. You're like, oh, yay, fire. Okay. Can I go about my business now? We couldn't burn trash where we lived in PA before. We can here, we couldn't... It's not like a statewide thing, it's a, I guess, borough-wide thing. And we live in a completely different area now. So that has to be there, which means this has to be there, which means this. Maybe we could, and we just didn't. Come to think of it, maybe we could burn trash and we just didn't. Now I'm not sure. I guess that's possible. I don't know. I was younger and didn't give a shit, so I never questioned it. Hey, Looney. And Twain. Yeah, like, I guess maybe we could have before, but we had to, like, take the initiative to do it ourselves, whereas here there was already a burning barrel here. They were just kind of like, yeah, use this. And we were like, okay. You have to burn an old mattress and box springs? Never had to burn anything that large. That would be an experience, because you'd have to, like, set up an entire area to burn. You couldn't just do that, right? Like, a lot of people probably think it's that easy, right? You just throw the mattress down, pour some lighter fluid on it, and light it up. No, it's not that easy. It's not that simple at all. You'd have to, like, dedicate an entire burning area in your yard to do it, to make sure that it's, like, gonna stay contained and everything. I think that has to go there. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that's correct. Hold on, back up. If 1, 2, 1, 1... Yeah, it has to go down there. It couldn't go any higher.
Yeah, that's correct. We really don't know how that's arranged otherwise, though. Except that that has to be a thing. That gives us a bit to work with. Nope, not necessarily. Back up. Oh, we know that. Which means it also has to be that. Mega takes so much thought. Yeah, see, I don't have like a... We don't have like a pit for fire, it's just a barrel. So basically, if it's bigger than the barrel then and can't be ripped up, then it's... I guess, Twain? I don't know. I've questioned that. Because burning has to deal some sort of damage to the planet too, right? Not to get all... That shouldn't even be considered political, but it basically is. Like, that has to deal some sort of damage. So... You could split it up. Which I sometimes do. I split up the cardboard because cardboard you can get recycled. Which is just better. I'm big on recycling and shit like that, though. Now, we can get trash service. We can do either. It's not that we don't have trash service, it's just... another option? I don't know. Now, see, the issue I have with it is that you have to be really selective about what you burn, right? You can't just burn anything. But a lot of people probably do. Like, I've talked to people before, because I asked a lot of family when I moved here. I was like, can you burn this? Can you burn this? Can you burn this? And I forget what the one thing was where I was like, sure, it's burnable, but there's also, like, plastic on here. And they were like, yeah, just throw it in. I was like, plastic doesn't burn. It melts. Like, you can't just burn that. And they were like, oh, I do it. It's like, that's the issue, is like, they allow you to burn, but they don't, like, make sure people are properly educated about what you can and can't burn. Like, that's an issue I have with that system, if you want to call it that. But like I said, I'm pretty big on recycling and stuff, so... To a point, I take a lot of that stuff seriously. Which is why I have garbage bags of cans in my house, because recycling centers fucking shut down due to the quarantine. Because it counts as a social gathering. If you think people didn't take that as an opportunity to just throw their recycling out, you're fucking stupid. And that's just causing more issues. Someone left a PS4 up at the bus stop in your neighborhood? It's just sitting there? Do you know that it was left there, or that somebody, like, walked away and they'll be back? Why the fuck would you leave something like that just sitting there, though? I'd be worried that I'm taking it from somebody and they left because they had to use the bathroom in the bushes or something. But who would just leave something like that just sitting there? So I can't blame you for wanting to just scoop it up, because... why would you not just assume that it was left there? Like, you're not wrong. Well, we know that. We don't know what this is. That could go either way. But we know that, which means it can't go either way. Now we know. Process of elimination. Good stuff. And no, Twain, my allergies suck, but I haven't had a migraine today. I have that... my head is foggy. Like, I'm finding it difficult to focus, but at least it's not a headache. Yeah, was it in the box? Was it just to the box? Was it just to the console? Did it have the cables? Like, does it have a controller? There's a lot of questions there. Many questions. Yeah, there's only one way this can pan out, so... Just the console with the power cord. I mean, the power cord's the important one. You can just find an HDMI cable. It's not like that shit's hard to come by. Oh yeah, Normal Switch have been pretty hard to find, yeah. Not lights, though, as far as I hear. And yeah, it depends on the area. If the demand is lower in an area, though, it might be hard to find them just because they don't stock many, though. I'm realizing I don't like doing Mega Picross on stream, because these have to be the most nonsensical to try and understand, right? And I can't offer insight to, like, I'm not doing my mumbling. Like, ordinarily I'll mumble, like, oh, this is a thing, oh, this is a thing, and, like, you can kind of probably piece together what I'm thinking. But here, I'm like, I have to focus too much. Maybe it don't matter, though. Maybe it don't matter. I just made an assumption, and I hope it doesn't bite me. Yeah. Yeah, that was right. You were indirectly fueling his desire to play Smash Brothers? That is an LOL. Although I guess it's not that bizarre, because you were making me want to play it. So I'm not that surprised, I guess. But still, the irony is pretty potent. Especially if you were trying to get him to play while you were super interested in it, and now that your interest is starting to fade, he's like, I think I'm gonna get Smash Brothers. Like, yikes. Who is that, Drovian? Hey, Coulter. Yeah, true. Yeah, where it affected me were slightly different circumstances. Fuck, oh. Here we go. I was about to say, I don't know what to fucking do. Has to be that, and that, and that. Well, that has to go there. These have to go there. There. That could technically go in either place. It's not a safe bet. I want to assume that that's not the case, but assuming's not necessarily a good idea. Well, we know that the 7 can't reach that high. I guess we know that, which means we know this. Two has to be in here. Whoop. That's right, though. Which means that, which means that, which means that, which means this, which means this, this. Need one more here, which is probably going to be right there, which is probably going to be that. This is the one that I thought was a water bottle. It's actually a pencil, or it's a pencil, it's actually a water bottle. Pencil bottle, got it. Jovian wouldn't be caught dead with a console. He's a PC Master Race guy. Oh, he's a pro lurker, so I don't even know who it is. He's usually lurking over on Twitch, Volpe, so you probably don't see him super often. Process of elimination also can't be there, so it has to be here. Well, we know that, which means all of that's eliminated. Okay. I wonder what's wrong with it, guy. Like, I wonder why it was just left. Unless it was some vindictive parent or something. Just being like, just getting rid of it. Or not even a vindictive parent, but a parent that didn't realize what it was. It was just like, let's get this garbage out of the house. When are you getting back to Phoenix, right, Twain? I'm gonna be totally honest. That last case in Danganronpa kinda killed it for me. there was some pretty poor writing in that, and now I'm kind of like, my interest is really waning. So now I'm all like, ooh, Phoenix Wright, when's that coming back? It sucks because I was really into Danganronpa for a while there. I thought it was really interesting. Maybe it's not so much the writing. Maybe it's not the writing, because the writing's not that bad. I think it might be more that it might be more the community acts like it isn't bad, and they I realized with the last case that the community's fucking insane, because they defend that case, they defend characters in that case for the exact same reason they criticize characters in other cases. And that bothers me. It's so selective. They pushed so hard to drive home the point of, but Leon's the ultimate baseball player. So he can do anything baseball related. If it's something that is a thing in baseball, he can do it. Because ultimate. Yet that entire case, that last one, despite involving the ultimate gambler, that was all a terrible gamble, and she couldn't bluff for shit. What happened to, but she's the ultimate? So now I'm just looking at that and focusing on that, I guess, and thinking, like, what the fuck? Like, they insist that this was good writing, but then when that good writing drops the ball, they have nothing to say about it. Like, what? So that kind of, like, left me feeling disenchanted on that case, I guess. I was, like, super hype last night when I found out you were speedrunning, because I thought you were playing it last night, and I was like, ooh, speedruns. Cool. I'll actually have fun watching. Fuck! What's, well, no, that can't be 5. Oop, nope, not that. Not that. Nope. Which part? The part about what happened to the whole ultimate thing? I'm realizing that Talvez and I are, like, have very similar thought processes about things. We just never talk, so we never realize it. There's something else you said. Oh, you said something about how if he had the power to, he would just mute voice chat permanently on Smash Nights. And I was like, oh, I'm not the only one that feels that way? Like, damn. Maybe the story will be redeemed. It's just that last one I was kind of like, I'm over it. Like, I could see if it was a game I was playing on my own time, that would have been when I lost interest. That would have been like, alright, I'm gonna play something else now. This one's tricky, but I think it's that I'm not super focused. Well, it can't stretch out that far. Well, we know that this can't be a thing. Because there's no way that this could stretch all the way up there to create it. Yeah, we do have 15 likes. I need to do pixels. I didn't do any for 10 likes yet. The thing is I think they thought it was the worst case for the wrong reasons. That was another thing that bothered me. I guess at this point I don't want to go too much into detail on it because most people aren't going to have any fucking clue what we're talking about, but from what I could tell, they thought it was stupid because Hifumi was a simp. And that wasn't what was happening at all. Like, I mentioned this to you about how I think the Danganronpa community isn't near as smart as they think they are. Because I could tell that on that case, there was a lot of reading between the lines that they were failing to do. Because, yeah, it wasn't a bad case. Her involvement just sucked. Because that could have been anybody. It didn't... Like, that could have literally been anybody planning all of that. Because there was nothing about that made it... Oh, it makes sense that she's the one behind it. Yeah, as soon as he found the first... That was another disappointing thing to me, is it was really predictable. Because as soon as he found the first body, I knew who did it. I was like, I got it. Like, minutes later, I figured it out. I was like, that's disappointing. Like, it should be a little bit more twisty than that. It's one of those things where, like, I wasn't proud to have figured it out. I was like, that sucks. I didn't want to figure it out. There we go. I think I just found it. It's an upside, is that sometimes pausing this and just, like, taking a step back will cause you to be like, oh, I see it. I also felt bad bringing up that I even predicted, like, I felt bad even saying, because I talked to Twain about it too as soon as I figured it out, and I felt bad because I was right, and I was like, that's kind of a spoiler. Even though, like, I had no idea, but, like, maybe he hadn't figured that out yet. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't like this one. I'm gonna have to just take a guess here and see how it pans out, and I hate doing that. Well, one of these has to be it. Like, one of those is going to be filled in, because otherwise that 7 isn't gonna get filled in. But I don't really get anything out of that information. Yeah, another thing that was, like, they kept implying that Celeste did it because of the money, and I was like, I never once got the impression that she did it because of the money. In fact, she specifically said, oh yeah, that's a lot of money, I guess. Like, that wasn't why she did it. She saw an opportunity and she took it. That was it. But they were all like, oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the gambler would do it because of the money. It's like, but that's not why she did it. Like, there was a lot of, like, read between the lines things, that, like, subtle information that they were just... I think I'm just worried that it's going to be more and more full of plot holes, and that they're going to defend it, like, brainlessly. They're going to be like, no, it's great, you just don't get it. It's like, oh god. Yeah, I hope Hero gets better. Because, yeah, he seems like a very whatever character. So I hope that, like, the next case, like, involves him a lot and he gets some development or something. Oh yeah, I read too far into the AI being involved, for sure. But I admitted that even as I was saying it. Eventually I was like, I'm putting way too much stock in this whole AI thing. Well, no, it was more that I was convinced that she convinced the AI to duplicate Hifumi to scream when it didn't make sense. That was the part where I was like, that's what happened. But I was like, why would the AI do that? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I see the upside to PC gaming, but I also see the downside to it. Okay. Let's get this finished. It's about time to take a break. This could be connected in any way. I think this is one of those mega puzzles where I'm just gonna have to make a guess and see how it pans out. Oh wait, I know that that's a thing, and that's a thing. Hold on, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I was missing something very obvious. Wow. I was really missing something big there for like several minutes. That's unfortunate. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll finish the page off and then we'll take a break. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Ooh. Yeah, I would assume that the money's gonna be relevant eventually. And see, that's the thing. If you try to bring up, oh, that money needs to be relevant, a lot of the fan base is just gonna be like, it was already relevant because it made Celeste do it. But that's not why she did it! Like, that isn't why she did it. I was under the impression that she was, like, already a millionaire. I talked to somebody who implied that she's not a millionaire and she's just bluffing. And I was like, that's a load of shit. Like, that's a load of shit. There's no. That's putting stock in the whole, but she's ultimate. If she's, then why was her bluffing during the case so bad? Nope, bad logic. Awful. Nope. Wrong. Like I said, I think that might be what's staining it for me more than anything, is that the community's kind of gugh. I also imagine Twain hearing this nonsense about her bluffing that she's a millionaire, and now he's like throwing chairs. 'Cause he's like, it's so stupid. It's the worst. The worst. Has to be like this. It just has to be. Uh-oh. No, that's right. Like that. Like this. Like this. Has to be there. Oh, no, that's right. I was reading it wrong for a slight second. She's the ultimate bluffer because she's bluffing about being an ultimate bluffer, and because of that, everyone's expecting her to bluff so hard rather than be so obvious, so she double bluffed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just... That's definitive ignoring the fact that it's... That's a definitive ignoring flaws. That's like... One of my... I mean, you guys fucking know that, because how often do we rant about games like Breath of the Wild or Final Fantasy VII, where I'm like, why do people just look at these flaws and then just pretend they don't exist and that the game is still perfect? Like, that's infuriating. That is infuriating. And hey, Blue, how's it going? I could try to explain it if you want, Blue. It's cold in here, what the fuck? It's the middle of May. God damn it. Apparently it's only 46 out. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But... Alright, I don't know if I want to do more Mega. We might go back to normal Picross, try to finish unlocking the rest of these. 2 pages left. Another page of 15s, and then we got a page of 20 by 15s. You're an idiot, so you don't think you'll understand? I don't know, you might get part of it. Now that I'm moving back to basic Picross, you might understand it better. The one I was just doing is called Mega Picross, and it's fucking dumb. It took me... I want to say years to understand Mega Picross. It's stupid. It's really stupid. The first time I did Mega, I was like, this is awful. I outright refused after a while. I was like, nope. But we're gonna take a break first. Because we're a little overdue for a break. I don't know. We're not that overdue for a break. Just a little overdue. So we're gonna do that really quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Continue your conversing. I feel bad because, like, I can see chat moving in, like, peripheral vision when I'm focused, and I'm like, I want to take part in the conversation. But on the other hand, it's good that you guys can do that and you don't, like, need my interaction to keep it moving. Because that would suck if chat was just dead because I was unable to interact, you know? So keep it up. I love it. Oh. Let's forget the judge. Alright, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. And I can't really weigh in on that, Volpe. Which Final Fantasy character you relate to the most? I don't know. Never say the J word in front of Toy. You're the one that brought him up. You're the one that brought him up. I'm on to you. Probably like him if he didn't absolutely hate the fact that I know judges that are super incompetent and people suffer because of those judges' incompetence. He's the personification of that. Yeah, I could see that. It might be more funny and charming if it wasn't for the fact that you're thinking. You've probably have you ever seen an actual judge be like, "Oh, a business card. Here, take one of mine." Like, that was like one of the most ridiculous ones I remember. It's like, that's evidence, you dipshit. We're not trading information. Phoenix is a good dude, you just hate that they always make him seem so dumb. Yeah, every now and then he does something which is like, wow, really? And there's nothing worse than... What game were you... Oh, it was fucking Danganronpa, when you were taking Taka to see Alter Ego, and you were like, this is awful, because it's not good to force the player to make a decision that the player knows is a bad decision. And every now and then Phoenix does that, where he says something stupid, or he does something stupid, and you're like, but I wouldn't do that, because that's stupid. That's what I hate most about Skyward Sword, is they make Link a fucking moron. A whipped moron. And you're like... So you're saying I'm a moron, because I'm supposed to be Link, right? Like, that's shitty. You shouldn't do that. While crossing paths won't cooperate. This is the part where I laugh, right? Because whenever they weren't cooperating for me, you were just laughing at me, so I'm supposed to laugh at you now, right? Yeah, you're not supposed to, like, represent as Phoenix, true, but it's also just not a good thing to give the player control of a character and then force them to do stupid things that they know are stupid. Or they sometimes do that thing where he knows information that you don't know, and it's like, how can the character I'm playing know information that I don't know? They're like, that's another not great thing. If written correctly, it can be okay, but... Okay, Blue, do you want an explanation? Is this a good example? Can we, are there any good examples here? Not really. This isn't great. Alright, so every row and every column, that number is how many blocks you have to uncover in that row or column. So, since it's 15 by 15, if we had a 15 somewhere, we would just know that we fill in that entire column, right? The best we have here is an 8. So we have to kind of, like, look at it from, like, well, if the 8's all the way over to the left, or if it's all the way over to the right, where does it overlap? We only get one tile there, which kind of sucks, but... And then, any row or column that has more than one number, like 3 and 5. So it has to be a block of 3 somewhere, and a gap of some number, and then a block of 5. In that order, but you don't know how big the gaps are gonna be. So you have to kind of, like, use the other rows and the information the other rows give you to kind of figure it all out. This one, for example, if we, like, again, if we look at the 4 as being all the way over here, and the 6 all the way as far as it can be, and then also think of the other side of it, we know that the 6 overlaps here. 4 doesn't overlap at all, but that still gives us something, especially because we have the 8 here, so we know these two connect. Which means we know that nothing can go there. And now it's gonna start getting messy, because now I'm just gonna start seeing things and doing things. Because now I'm just like, okay, I know this, and 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 I know this. But hopefully that answered at least some questions you might have. What, that all streamers might secretly not wear pants? We could in fact not wear pants, and you would never know. I can confirm that I am wearing pants, though. They are fleece pajama pants, because I go for maximum comfort when I'm streaming. Although, fleece isn't super ideal, because I am a very hairy person, and then when it gets warm, it's very uncomfortable. I mean, look, I'm basically a Muppet. Like, look at that. Look at that. I'm basically a Muppet. There we go. I actually have to buy more pants. A bunch of mine are starting to get worn through. I've been putting it off because I don't want to spend money, but when the holes start getting big enough that you could, like, fit a leg through them, then you got a problem. They're not quite that large yet, but some of them are getting pretty bad shape. Weren't you here, like, last week when I was playing this blue? Thought you were. And yeah, worth pointing out that I'm like, these are like the later puzzles, so they start you out with like 5x5, and then you're on 10x10 for a while, so like if you were to pick this up as a new player, they wouldn't throw you right into something like this. If you had to wear something, you guess it would be clothes. That's a good pick. It's a good pick. But I gotta dock points for the fact that it's a popular opinion. Do you like pants because you like pants, or because you read on Twitter that people like pants? Oh wait, that's actually right. Oh, was that the night you were playing Smash? That sounds right. I don't have a Kermit voice. Oh, don't you eat into that shorts propaganda. That pro shorts propaganda. Yeah, that's right. We got this. 1, 3, 3. See, this is there's an example. I made a mistake ticking this off, and I was like, no, I need to think about that a little bit more. But since I ticked it off, it already grayed the number out, so now I know it's right. Like, it kind of preempted and made it that I didn't have to troubleshoot that myself. I've pointed that out a few times. It's something that I don't like about, like, the algorithm that grays the numbers out. It's a minor thing, but sometimes it bothers me. It's like I was robbed of that little moment of being like, of troubleshooting that and being like, oh, I made a mistake. Let's figure out what the mistake is. Except the game told me that it was not a mistake and that it was actually correct. It's like, oh, okay. I don't like this one. Okay, hold on. We still got plenty to read from here. We're fine. Oh, that's a perfect fit. Okay, so now we know that. 2, 2, 3, 1. It's another perfect fit. I think they're making a new Tony Hawk game. I heard a rumor about that, like, last week. So that was the last time I heard someone talk about Tony Hawk. People still really like those games, mostly because games like that aren't made anymore. It's one of those genres that doesn't get new games, like, ever. No, where that particular column, that was correct. It's just, they robbed me of the opportunity to figure that out myself. Like, yes, the 3 ones could have fit down here, but the 2 couldn't fit here for some reason. I forget why, but it was definitely, like, after I looked at it for a second, I was like, no, that's right. Just sucks that I didn't figure that out on my own. You know what else I'm really looking forward to playing more of? Final Fantasy 15. I was having fun with that. We got a good week full of shit this week. Well, we know that, I guess. There's a lot of garbage that I just can't work with right now. Fuck, what am I not seeing? No, that could all be a thing. Well, if this is 2 and this is 4, it still comes all the way up there, so we do get some information out of that a little bit. Not a whole lot of information, though. You don't know who Tony Hawk is? I'd say that's expected. Yeah, it hasn't, like Guy said, when was the last time? Like, is he even relevant in skating? He's more relevant to gaming than he is skating now. Yeah, he was one of those skateboarders that, like, he was, like, breaking physics for a while there, right? Like, he was doing shit that other people were like, no, that's impossible, you can't do that. Yeah, I'll probably switch to shorts when summer hits, but for now I stick with this because it's warm and comfortable. No, not Tony Stark. Yeah, Guy mentioned that earlier, that they're remastering or remaking 1 and 2. I don't... He didn't say when, just said that they are. I do not know how to skate. In any regard. So... Did Skatebird ever come out? There was an indie game about birds skateboarding there for a while. And not like cartoon birds, they were like real-ass birds on little skateboards, and I was like, this is made for the people that haven't had a skating game in, like, decades. Once again, why does this game gotta make me be such a tryhard tonight? I wanted to chill. It says chill Picross nights. Chill Picross nights. And the game was like, how about some hard shit? Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. There's gotta be something. I'm missing something. Well, I'm missing that, I guess. Is that helpful? Fuck yes it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. We in there. So now that's a 2 now. Yep, that's what I was missing. Look at that. It's just falling together. Just beautifully falling together. I don't know what I'm looking at. No point. Throw that out there. Double whoops. Don't do that. I've made huge mistakes with that error before, where I accidentally loop around and then fill something in when I didn't mean to. Yep, been there. It's a vile plume. It's whatever. Yeah, that thing. It's what a vile plume's based off of. Remember trying to learn, but then you face planted on concrete first day and never tried again. That sounds like something I would have done if I would have tried. I remember being super interested in it at one point, but I was just like, eh. I could tell it wasn't for me. Like, my balance is terrible, so I don't think it would have gone very well. What, Volpe? You know what? I can see how you could have thought it was a hippo at one point, because I thought it might have been something like that at one point, too. Not necessarily a hippo, but like some sort of animal like that. So, partial credit. Oh, 12? Yeah, baby. Like, that's a good number to start with. I like it. Oh man, and we just know that that 10 is just there. We just know that. Okay, cool. And we know this. There's gonna be a twist here somewhere. Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought this was easy. Alright, well that can't be 2 because there's not enough room for all that shit down there. So that has to be 3, which means this has to be 2. Don't necessarily know where all those buttons are yet, but that's alright. Oh no, we do know that. We do know that. That's right. Man, like my muscle... Hold on. I fucked up somewhere. Where did I fuck up? My muscle memory likes to just kind of do things on its own sometimes. And then I'll be like, oh wait, no, that's wrong. Except sometimes, like this, I don't catch it, and then we're in trouble. I think we're gonna fix it just fine, though. That's where I went off the rails. It's a moth. Nailed it. There you go, there's confirmation. Pants. Just in case you doubted me, Daisy. A lot we can... Oh, that's a perfect fit, though. Nice. That's also a perfect fit. Damn. That's a lot to work off of. Yeah, now I stand too much to do it, yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to take a break every single time I wanted to switch to standing. Or I guess just raise the desk first and then stand. But I can also confirm that the thought of streaming pantsless has never been a thing. I've never had that thought of like, what if? That's never been a what if for me. I guess some could argue, what have I been doing with my life then? But you know what? I don't mind wearing pants, is what it comes down to. That could technically be the 3, so we don't really bet on that. I want to say that's the 2, but I can't say that for certain. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that could go either way. But no, never mind. I was gonna say that always has to be filled, but it does not. That is incorrect. Oh, missing something again. I got it. There it is. It didn't give us a ton of information, though, is the downside, but one step at a time. Well, we know that that's 4 now. I guess we do know that. So that's 2. There we go. So it gave us enough. It gave us enough to keep going. I mean, it's still really cool to see, like, so many people into Animal Crossing. Streamers and just people in general. Not correct. Nope. Palm tree? Yeah, kinda. Sort of. I'm sure if you look at it from, like, a very deep scientific level, they're not the same at all, but whatever. Yeah, or something like that, I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. What the hell? What was hair all over my shirt? What the hell? Where did that come from? Let's see what we're dealing with here. See a bunch of stuff down on the bottom that's gonna help us get a good start. Train. Saying earlier about how my windows suck. That's another downside to having the windows open when I'm streaming, is you guys remember, like, was that like last week or 2 weeks ago? When I have the windows open, you can hear the train loud and clear. Which I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Or if that would be, like, ambiance and people would like that. I like it. I think it's cool. We know that. That's not useful in any way, but we know it. there's something, I guess. That's also not useful in any way. Holy shit, okay. 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 Fuck, what am I missing? Oh. This can only fit over here, because the two just can't fit over here. That's what I was missing. I'm really fortunate that, like, usually in these releases, there's just one puzzle that outright stumps me for like 20 minutes and I just have no idea what to do, and we haven't ran across that yet. I'm sure it's here somewhere. It's probably gonna be a fucking mega Picross just to piss me off. Whereas if it was a normal puzzle, I'd be like, this is fine. No, we don't know that. Now we know that. That's why I'm kind of trying to space out the Mega Picross puzzles, so that I don't have to do them all at once, because that'll just make me mad. Yeah, that has to, like that. It's like an orange or a cantaloupe or something. Should have just stuck with orange instead of trying to overthink it. That should have given us enough for this. Yeah, now we can finish this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The witch that's very much not burning. Very much not burning. Gives us a break from that music that I don't completely love, too.
I was worried about that guy. I was worried about something like that. That's like almost because the answer to the question who would leave a PS4 just sitting around had to have been a kid, right? Because no adult would do that. I hope you made sure to, like, explain to him, like, this is why we don't just leave things lying around. He's incredibly lucky that you were the one that found it, and not somebody heartless that would have heard him screaming and just not given a shit. Yeah, I remember when you lost your Switch. I mean, if it was a kid, I could see that. Just setting it down for some reason and then getting swept up in other things and just forgetting to grab it before you leave. Adults, I wouldn't understand as much, but kids, I can be like, okay. Hopefully that will be the lesson he needed to learn, hey, don't do that. Be more careful. Yeah, that's true. It should have been in, like, in his backpack or something. But I don't know. I remember back in high school, like, forgetting my backpack on the bus and shit like that. Like, I don't know. It happens. Now, granted, my backpack was something I didn't give a shit about, is the big difference there, right? Like, something like that I'm pretty sure I would have made sure to hold on to. Or, oh no, I left my math book somewhere. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Also, I think your Switch was like, didn't it fall out of your bag or something like that? That wasn't even a misplacing thing, that was just My Discord's lighting up. What's going on over here? One difficult thing about streaming a game like this is I feel like going for a longer period of time is kind of more challenging. Because you start to get mental burnout, right? On the other hand, I have a hard time being like, of just ending early, you know? Unless that's intentionally what we start going for on Tuesdays. But then, I still want Tuesday to mostly be scheduled as an off night, because, like, next week I'm still gonna take Tuesday off, because Monday I'm gonna be racing with Twain, so it's kinda like, not really a night off. It is, because I still get to sleep in, which is cool, but otherwise, like, still gotta kind of perform, right? So I don't really want to start scheduling something for Tuesdays, like, specifically. Not yet, anyway. Plus, if it's I just happen to have the energy still, then I can just schedule it last minute and be like, yeah, we'll do another quick Picross stream. These aren't too intense in that regard. It's not like I finish a Picross stream and I'm like, man, I'm fucking exhausted. Like, no, that's part of what makes it kind of difficult to stop too, I guess. Melty Witch. Why is the water, like, bubbling upward? Also, she has a bunch of treasure lying around her? Like, I don't remember that part of the story. I just want to know why the water's bubbling up like spirits. That seems odd. Alright, we don't want to start on that last one just yet. So we could do some more color. Yeah, we still have a lot of these to do. Oh right, did it get to 15 by 15 and that's where I backed down? I was like, I'm afraid.
just have to see how this pans out. This is a jam, though. This is a fucking jam. GameCube's more portable than the PS4, and yeah. Yes, but also no. But also yes. It's funny that, like, sure, by definition, having a handle makes it more portable, but it's still not, like... It's still not super portable, right? Because you still have to have all the cables and shit, so it's still not that much portable. More portable. But yes, by definition, it is more portable. Uh-oh. I see what I did. I see what I did. This is fine. This is fine. It's here somewhere. It's like a, I don't know, a goat or a llama or something like that. Or an alpaca. It's the same thing. Oh, probably not the same thing at all, but... Yikes. Not gonna lie, I'm like... I kind of want to just get the color Picross just done. They're not that bad, but they kind of make me nervous. Because I'm constantly worried that they're going to get bad. Does that make sense? I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad so far, but just wait for that one that's just completely stupid and I have no idea what's happening. No, that's right. That's right. That might not necessarily be true. Hold up. No, yeah, that's right. No, it wasn't right. It wasn't right. Never mind. No, that's right. It's an owl. I can see it. I can see where this is going. Okay, so now we know this, 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 this. It's not there, so it has to be there. This reminds me of the aquarium park in Sonic Colors. I don't love this guess. I feel like that might not be right. That also kind of looks right, though. See, that's the issue with seeing that it's an owl, is now I'm like, that's hindering my ability to actually solve the puzzle. Because now I'm just seeing the picture instead of the numbers. Nuh-uh. How do they do that? They can't like spin their heads, right? Because that wouldn't make any sense. How the hell would that be possible? That, like, there has to be a limit to that. Otherwise we have a Tails situation where it's like, but how? because eventually all this, like, skin and muscle would just get twisted, right? So it has to only... They must only be able to turn, like... They can turn completely, but they can't just, like, spin and spin and spin, because that would just be impossible. You just couldn't, unless you were made of jelly. And now we're talking about this. And now we're talking about this. I think it's funny that, like, typically people think owls are, like, really adorable, right? Yet they can do that, which is super unsettling. It's like... Okay. No, that's why I brought it up, Bill, because I'm curious. Oh, they can't move their eyes? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't know that that was, like, the reason behind it. Like, that's why they evolved the way they did. See, it's getting harder. It's getting harder. Okay, well, we know that's a thing. Let's just do that, because then that's all just taken care of, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So they can't just, like, turn around and around and around, right? That can't be a thing. That would defy the laws of nature, as we know it. That could technically go there. Let's not go crazy on that just yet. Yeah, this one's intimidating. This one's intimidating. Yeah, like, I've lost hours to wondering how the hell, like, how are they even gonna render Tails as Tails in 3D? Because that's, like, it's impossible. It's an impossibility. They'd get all twisted up eventually. Like, you just can't. You just can't. I've lost many hours even as an adult trying to figure that shit out. You remember years ago when I was making up a bunch of superhero characters, I had one that I wanted that was what their power was going to be, is that, like, their waist could, like Swordman, they could, like, they wouldn't disconnect, but they'd be able to spin, like, indefinitely. And just in thinking about how, like, the logistics of that, I was like, I can't! Even in a world of fantasy, that's completely nonsensical. It doesn't work. Like, no. It's not okay. Yes, that's correct. There. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. It's not, like, super difficult, but it's definitely, like, using a lot more brain power on this one than I was on the last one. It's a person. I don't know what he's doing, but it's a person. Juggling? Yeah, that's the one. You need wireless blood? Kinda, yeah, and skin that could just stretch indefinitely. But even then, if it was like rubber, look at like Elastigirl, she has a limit where eventually she has to stop and unwind. It can't just go for forever. Unless you're outright, like, a fucking transformer. Like, you'd have to be like a robotic race for it to work. Or yeah, your skin is like literal, like your body's literally made of jelly. Something like that. Well, this is where the conversation of tonight has gone. Oh, man. So we're gonna have to do this. Not there. Sometimes you can kind of just read where they're supposed to be. Sometimes that doesn't work out very well, but sometimes it does. Puts us in a good position, because now we only have to worry about the one color. It's a kung fu man. It's Ken. Is that right? That's not right. That was incorrect. That's not necessarily right. Slow down. Slow down. Don't go making assumptions like that. It's probably right, but you don't know that. You don't know that at all. Uh-oh. Almost fucked it. The owl neck person fights Steven Seagal and he tries snapping Owl Guy's neck, but for once it doesn't work. They had a guy with an owl neck in Incredibles 2, didn't they? Oh, you didn't watch that yet, did you? Yeah, there's this guy with an owl that, like, that's his power, I guess. He's like part owl. And I remember thinking Bill's gonna fucking love this guy. I don't know if I can make a gamble on this one. This isn't as comfortable. Oh, you did watch it finally? It was probably easier to watch in a home environment. Most of the characters that they introduced there were pretty random, to be fair. I need to watch that again. I've been meaning to. Just haven't made the time. Because I want to sit down and, like, actually watch it and not just have it on in the background. Did finally watch Wreck-It Ralph 2 again the other night. Something I was meaning to do for a while, too. That's incorrect. That's right. But that other one was incorrect. Uh-oh. That's not right. I guess like this, and then that. I'm taking a very large leap of faith here. Nope, that's wrong. Shit. Okay, so that has to be the case. Oh god, no. I made too many assumptions and they were all incorrect, so now that one's just fucked. Oh, did they tone it down in like the stream release? Or is it just because you aren't in a dark theater? Yeah, I thought of that. Screenslaver makes more sense in, like, today's day and age, but Incredibles do take place in, what, the 60s or something like that? So it kinda doesn't work. Like, it's funny because the whole movie is commentary on social media today, except it doesn't take place in today's time. It's kind of odd. Screensavers when you leave your computer sit for too long, and then eventually, like, you'll have, like, the stars, or, like, the bouncing Windows logo or something. That's so that the monitor doesn't burn in from looking at the same image for too long. Okay, I still think this was correct. I think it was the other parts that weren't correct. Trying to, like, figure it out using actual logic instead of just making assumptions, which seems to be giving me the same result so far, but one step at a time. That's not right. Shit. Shit. Does that not work? No, that can work. That can work. I don't know if it does work, but it can work. This is what I was afraid of. This is absolutely what I was afraid of. Let me see. I'm not feeling confident on that. Well, these are still accurate. Like, that's still right. It's just the assumptions I made after that I think was entirely incorrect. So let's go. Let's see what we can get out of this. This has to go this way, which immediately makes it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I could see the darkening being odd. I feel like I was just playing something like last week that did that, where like things got really bright and they tried to like auto-correct the brightness, and I was like, that looks so bad. Like, stop that. Maybe that's why they were doing it. Alright. This one is causing issues at the moment because I think I'm making assumptions that I shouldn't be making. Okay, here's something. Here's a better starting point. Here's a better starting point. Yeah, let's boogie. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, it can't be there. That seems reasonable, but I also have no reason to believe that. I just don't want to bet on that. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. Hold up. Yeah, that wouldn't fit. So this has to be the 2, which means the red has to be in here somewhere. Which more or less means that has to be... I mean, well, not necessarily, but it's... We're narrowing something down here. Let's go with it. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yep, that did wind up being right. Wait, is that right? Back up, 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 back up. No, the red could go there. Can't go there, actually. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere here. Okay. And I can see that it's a person, I guess. Which I don't necessarily want to see, because it's gonna make me make mistakes. What will they? What a time! What a time for me to look at chat. Oh goodness. It's not for everybody, is what it comes down to. Like, some people just don't want to deal with other people. Maybe you just want to focus on you. There's nothing wrong with that. Many people in the world don't understand that, though, so... They think that just means, like, clearly that means you're gay, right? That's how most people look at it. Like, that's the only obvious explanation. And even if you were, so fucking what, right? No, that's right, that's right, that's right. Wrong. there, here, 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 here. I'm real curious to see how this lower part is gonna turn out. That's a perfect fit, right? Yeah. Some of it's kind of turning out the same way. So I wasn't completely off track. I was just a little off track. Alright, so I don't know entirely where I went wrong, because I don't remember what that lower area looked like, but there we go. Half of them you're related to, and the other half of are crazy. That's... yeah, solid reasoning. There's a part of me that still just wants to get through colored Picross. Let's do another one of these monsters. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting crazy now. Oh my god. Oh, yikes. Whew. Whew, boy. Alright, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, I have a feeling you can't read them. Yeah, I had a strong feeling. They tiny. They tiny. See, now is when, like, the grid is getting so small that I'm gonna have to do shit like this. Because I can't, like, visibly count the squares quite as easily now. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. Okay, well, this one's free. This is what I need. I need a free row. That's not necessarily. Not necessarily. This is substantially more difficult than the first one I did. The first 30 by 30 is like kind of free. Like it was super obvious, like where to start and everything. Here I'm like, you got me. You got me. 3, 4, 1. This might take a while. This might take a while. This honestly might be... This might be like the end of the stream. By the time we finish this, we might be done. This might be going a little too far. There's not a lot I can get from that. Well, we know this. So that has to be 6. That has to be the 6, and then that can't fit in there perfectly, but fits enough to give us that. This might be large enough that we might have to take a break in the middle. Oh, man. I mean, it's progressing smoothly enough so far. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit for the comedy. But it is intimidating. 2. Oh, that's not as helpful as I expected it to be. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that's all we get out of that, is that the 10 overlaps here. That's it. Yikes. Do we have any others with, like, just huge numbers? 4, 8. Well, okay, that's something. Just one little bit at a time, right? One little bit at a time. What, guess what the picture's supposed to be? I don't know, that's... If you can get anything from that, by all means. I don't see anything. 3, 1... 2, 10, 4, 10. Jesus, okay. It's funny. Oh my god, I can't get anything from that. There's gotta be something else. There's a 7 and a 6. That's pretty massive. 1, 2. If that's the 2. And then 6. 7. It doesn't give us much, but... like I said, one little step at a time. Are there any big numbers along there? There's a 6, 7, and another 7. That's pretty huge. Yeah, that has to be 1, right? The thing is we don't know what that is. It could be the 5, or it could be the 1. The other one. Alright, 6, 7, 1, 1, 1. That almost definitely has to be the 1. Which makes that the 7. Which makes, if we have a 1 here and a 1 here... okay, that's pretty big. That has to be 2, which means this has to be 10. You could fit the 6 down there. 4, 8. We measured that out already, I think. 2, 1. Can't do anything with that yet. 1, 4. That has to be 2. Two, 1, 2, 1. Nine. 1, 1, 2. Meanwhile, if 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so we have a pretty big overlap on this. Damn it, that's not what I want to do. Is that... oh, well, this is also 2. So we have 4... 5. What about that? If we have 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that can't be 5, so that has to be
but 5, 2, 1. I think that has to be 2, but I could be wrong on that. Because if we have 5 up here, a 2 here, this has to be 1. Even if... No, because that could be 2, which means that's a 1. Okay, so that... Yeah, that's... I can't get anything from that. That might be a 2, but not necessarily. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. If that's a 1, and this is a 9. We know that much, I guess. Does that have to be a 2, or can that be a 6? 1, 2. Nope, that has to be a 2. Okay. That's something. Which means this has to be an 8. God, I wonder how long this is gonna take. There's a better guess. Guess how high the timer is gonna reach by the time we're done. Wait, if that's 6. That's 2. I feel like the more I'm filling in, the more complicated it's getting. Like, it's just not getting much better. Oh, that's just out of reach. That isn't. That gives us a little bit to work with. Well, not really. I thought it did, but no, not really. That could still be a 2 and a 1. Or a 1 and a 2. That's still nothing. I don't think it's gonna be a Pokemon. I'd be pretty surprised by that. That's what Pokemon Picross is for. That could be 3 or 2. 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, yeah. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. I guess we know that. It's not super helpful. We know that oh, well, there's something. There's something. There's a little something.
I think that is a reasonable assumption as well. Hold on. 2, 1... Yeah. Yeah, that can't be 4, so... we know that's 5. This has to be 2. Which means this is 4. That's 4. Okay, we finally got that 5. 2, 1. 1, 2. Nah, I can't get anything from that. Oh, there's a free fill-in. There's another one. There's that. People play chess in Animal Crossing? What, like they made a giant chessboard? Man, sometimes I see stuff like that and I'm like, why? But then I very quickly remember because you fucking can. Like... why discourage people from being creative, right? Just fucking do it. I guess we got that. So that's a 3, which means that's a 1, which means that's a 2. Ha ha ha. I hope seeing this come together slowly is entertaining, because if it isn't, then we got a slight issue. It still looks like nothing, though, right? It still is just a big ball of nothing. Well, that has to be 5. 2. And God help us if we make a mistake, because there's gonna be, like, no turning back to figure out what the fuck went wrong. Could that still be a 2? Could that be 3, 2, 1, 3, 1? Yeah, that can all be accurate. Or the 3 can be over here. There's no way of knowing. Okay. Well, that has to be 6. So this is 4. So there. Now we know that that's the 2. 1, 3, 1. Whoop, 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 whoop. We don't know that for sure. Hold on. Yeah, that 4 could be still floating about a little bit. 6. One, 2, 6. 7. That's a 2. So that's it. See, that's a situation where I know it's nothing to complain about, but like here I didn't know if this should be a 1 or a 2. I hadn't started to figure that out yet, but as soon as I accidentally filled that in, the game was like, yeah, you're right. Like, but I don't know that. As soon as I start to troubleshoot it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, duh, obviously. Like, that's the only way it could work. So, yeah, like, that is correct, but it's still like, man, you robbed me of that small moment. And that's what gaming is, right? It's a series, it's getting a series of small moments where we're like, ooh, I did that. Ooh, I did that. That's why I'm so protective about, like, spoilers and backseating and stuff, because, like, that's part of the experience. If you're not, like, if you're not experiencing every little thing for yourself, then why aren't you just watching somebody else play it? Yeah, but, like, I assume most people watch it. I mean, this is a little different for starters, because Picross has replayability, right? Because you could, especially with as not many puzzles as there are, you can watch me do this one, but when you do it, it's not like you're going to just know the answer and you'll be able to do it faster. Not like you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that this one was this thing, and it's going to just immediately become easier because of that. It's starting to come together. We have, like, that bottom left corner is all done. Because hell, even if I were to go back and replay, like, Picross S1 or 2 or 3, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I did these puzzles before, therefore I'm gonna be able to burn through them faster. Because I don't have them memorized. Is a horse stick? Oh, I don't know what those things are called. I know what you're talking about. Thanks, OBS. Hobby horse, that's it. I should have known because it's a weapon in that Wonderland game. Should have remembered it from that. What am I doing? We know that this is correct. And this, and therefore this. That's the 4. Okay, I follow. For a second, I was like, hold up, that's... none of this is right, but now we're fine. Not like to be one? I mean, who would want to be one? Alright, a little over halfway. We're getting there. I'm trying to think if there was one in Toy Story, but I don't think there was. You got me thinking about that too, where I was like, was that a thing? I don't think it was, though. You know, I should recommend that game to Twain. I feel like that's like... game's all like edgy and shit, right? It kind of fits in the mood of like Danganronpa and stuff. But a lot of people probably don't know about it. I still don't see anything here. The second American McGee Alice game. Like, it's a completely different type of game, but it's still like, you know, dark, edgy take on something. We're basically just filling in at this point. Like, it's all kind of free now. But like we've come far enough that it's just kind of like, yeah, you got it. Congrats. Victory lap. I say that, and I don't know what to fill in next, so... maybe not. I really don't see anything. I'm trying to, but I really don't see anything. Uh-oh. Something's wrong somewhere. Oh dear. A big something's wrong somewhere. What happened? I messed something up in here. I'm not totally sure where, but... hopefully that's taking it back far enough that we can fix it. Still nothing. 1, 1, 2. Fuck! What's happening? Where did I mess up? I might just have to, like, delete some of these quadrants and just start filling it back in. It's somewhere in this, like, upper right-hand corner. I just don't know where. At least I'm fairly certain it's up here. If we can't find it, then, we're in trouble. Okay. Two, 2, 2, 1, 4, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3, 6. We don't know where that one goes. Okay. 6, 7. 2, 7, 4, 5, 2. Whoops, what am I doing? 2. 1, 1, 2. I feel like this is taking us down the same path. I hope not, but I feel like it is. I feel like we're in the exact same situation we were in before. Go either way. I think all I did was I made an assumption somewhere. Like here. I assumed that this was just 4 or something. Even though it could definitely not be 4. 2, 2. Isn't this literally putting me in the same position? Isn't this literally the same thing? That's the worst. When you find when you get a mistake, you fix it and you're not sure where it was. Like, just for some reason it worked out this time. Like, shit. Where was the error? I must know. What did I do wrong? Where? It's like, I'll never know. I'll never know. It's just we'll never find the answer to that mystery. Not without going back and rewatching the tape and being like, okay, where was the mistake here? Like, comment, subscribe if you see where I fucked up. Give me a timestamp. That was rough. That was rough. 42 minutes. I think that is gonna be our, I think that is gonna be the end of the stream. That just about gives us 5 hours. I could maybe go do another couple mega Picrosses or something to wrap up. Yeah, there was no way anyone was seeing that. Let's be real. Oh, I don't want to start 15 by 15 Picross tonight. Mega Picross. I don't wanna. Well, we made good progress, I think. We did second one of these. See, look. 12 minutes, 42 minutes. Jesus. Fuck. We still have 3 more of these to do that are 30 by 40. Yikes. We have the rest of this page, which are all 15 by 15s. We have all of these, which are 15 by 20s. So we did what? We did, like, this whole page? We basically did 15 we did a page of Picross, because we already had the first 5 done. So we did these 10, and then we did these 5. We did, like, a page of Mega Picross, I think? Yeah, it was just this page of Mega Picross that we did. We did 5 color Picross. We did those 5. Man, when you look at it, when you break it down like this, I feel like we didn't get much done tonight. We finished the other half of that. And we did this big boy. I feel like we actually didn't do that much, but I guess it works out because that means we're still getting plenty of streams out of this? I guess. Is the upside? I guess that's the upside. Like, yeah, at least it's not, like, going too quickly. At this rate, so we have what? We have, like, half of Mega Picross. We still have another page of Color Picross. We have 3 more of those big boys. We have that last Clip Picross. We could probably get, like, 2 more streams out of this, at least. If not 3. That's not bad. I think we are going to stop there tonight, though. Keeping in theme with the whole, like, the reason I decided to do this tonight instead of just taking off, which I normally would have just taken off, was because it's Picross and it's a little bit more chill. It's not quite as intense or exhausting. Like I said, I'm not going to walk away from this one being like, oh, I'm so tired. If anything, I'm just hungry. So I have to go address that. But I still want to keep it, like, I don't want to push myself and go, like, a crazy amount of hours. I think 5 is a comfortable amount for, like, a smaller chill night stream. As I said earlier, there's a lot of cool stuff happening this week, and I'm looking forward to all of it. I was looking forward to this. We're gonna start Sonic Lost World tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. As far as I know, that Labo kit should be here on time, so we're gonna do that on Thursday. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to more Final Fantasy on Friday and Sunday. Risk of Rain is always fun. I always look forward to that as well. So yeah, we got some cool stuff happening this week. Oh yeah, I already... How much was it? I already have 10 hours and it wasn't even $10. So, easily. It was what, $8? Something like that. 183 on Animal Crossing. I have 100 on Risk of Rain. I guess I'm not too surprised by that. Huh, I have more on Legacy Collection than I thought I did. I didn't realize I had 165 on Legacy Collection. Huh, did I play Let's Go for over 100 hours? I guess I did shiny hunting. Yeah, it adds up to a lot of hours. Yeah, I probably have closer to 15 hours at this point. It's just the Switch is kind of finicky with showing those. We could probably do a raid. Do you guys want to do a raid? We have, what, like 4 of us at least? Not counting potential lurkers. Let me see who I have available. Maybe I won't have any good options for raid. Be arbitrary anyway. Yeah. I mean, we could go over there because it's been a while, and I have a feeling that's where a lot of us are going to be headed anyway. So I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We'll call it quits a little early. Like I said, I'm hungry. I want to go address that, so... Yeah, guys, since it would ordinarily be an off night, And we just spent 42 minutes on doing that last puzzle, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I think I'm good with calling it quits there. Yeah, it's also 1:30. It's been 5 hours. So yeah, that's already a little long. Around 4 hours I was talking about calling it quits. So I still got an extra hour out. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're lurking or chatting or watching offline after the fact. If you are watching offline after the fact, timestamp me and tell me where the fuck I messed up on that last puzzle, because that's gonna kill me for the rest of the night. Maybe. I'll forget about it by tomorrow, though. I could almost guarantee. Like I said, I'm looking forward to everything we're doing this week. We're starting Sonic Lost World tomorrow. Labo on Thursday. If for some reason Labo doesn't get here on time, we'll do more Sonic on Thursday. Or I might just take off, since I didn't take off tonight. So Thursday's a bit of a question mark. Friday, final Friday Fantasy Friday final. Riskering on Saturday, and more Final Fantasy on Sunday. Which I'm really looking forward to getting back to. I was enjoying what we did on Sunday. I was really disappointed that I was going to have to wait until Friday again to play it. That's how much fun I was having, so... Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, it was fun. Good conversation. Good, nice chill night. Not too intense. If you guys would come with me on a raid, it's a predictable target. We're gonna go see how Twain is doing. He's picking up Danganronpa again tonight. Like I said, I imagine a lot of us are gonna head over there to watch it anyway. So let's go catch up and see what's happening over there. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Sonic Lost World. Keep an eye out on the community tab. I'm going to be putting up polls soon I might even do that tonight to get it done, to decide who we're going to play as in Sonic Mania, and to decide the species of our player character in Sonic Forces. Which, by the way, I think we're going to go for 100% on Sonic Forces, because I realized I have the PS4 version, and there's a trophy to go for. So why the fuck not, right? I think we'll try and do that. Sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out, and take it easy. See you next time.